All right. Do you think we're streaming? Let me open up chat. All right, guys. Live. Right. If you are here, at the jump, shout out chat. Appreciate you for showing up. Um, get myself ready to pop out chat. We've been trying to be a little bit more consistent, with how we put out content these days, guys. And so that's very important, for my business, for my agency. Trying to set a good example for you guys. You know what I mean? Being all consistent and whatnot. You know, I am not I wouldn't bet my whole life savings on it, continuing now, but we do our best. Um, but speaking of all that, let me open up some tabs. All right. Well, let's give you guys something to look at as the market eviscerates and seems to bounce. Okay. Um, let me give you guys some stuff to look at. All right. Actually, this is very nicely. Dogecoin still number one meme coin. Sheeb, then Pepe with on its way down. Not financial advice. Um, oh, anyways, all right. Yeah, thank you for showing up, guys. Yeah, so in this one, I want to do something a bit off kilt, a bit different. Something that honestly kind of decided, spontaneously, but not on a whim. So I've been thinking a lot about, the stuff that we kind of do here. Yeah. Other than my plans of world domination, I spend a lot of time, thinking about the stuff that we do here on the channel. Like what part it plays in the world, like how will it go down in history. Like really writing the history books here. Creating our own encyclopedia. Um, and yeah, I came to the realization that like a big part of like what my community is, miraculously is, like Web3 creators, obviously people that love, developing as well. People that maybe just want to like watch me do, like random shit. Those are always welcome as well. By the way, donors down below. If you boys, you always gotta shill, all right. And speaking of shills, all right. Uh, Fuck, I probably shouldn't have done that direct. But anyways, speaking of shills, guys, got to remember get the ultimate DEX course. All right, this one, if you are a Web3, community owner, creator, you wanna add value to your community, you can get this course. It'll show you everything I know about creating a DEX for automated market maker like PancakeSwap, like Uniswap. Clone that, getting that on your community in the detailed step-by-step video, contract code, private GitHub repo with stuff you can use, multi-chain guide to bring it over to other blockchains, and of course you will have a very cool community of other creators and more, okay, to help you out. All right. Well, yeah, we always got to get in the shields, but you know yeah, so I've been thinking, about that. And as 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 we think about, like what, you know look, I you guys know me, like I'm a at the end of the day, I'm a businessman. I wouldn't even consider myself a YouTuber. I don't consider myself none of that shit. A streamer, YouTuber, like crypto boy. Like I'm a businessman. I'm in this bitch to get rich and die. Okay. And yeah, this channel, it kind of, it fuels, like my agency. And obviously I'm, also, doing the education business, which again you can consider a part of, if you want to consider a part of agent. But it's business. We are business people here. Okay, you guys follow me to hopefully learn some cool shit and to make a bunch of money. Hopefully that's why you guys, come to these videos, right? If you just because I'm pretty, then I also understand that I also have like a hard time not looking at myself, like, but that's also a good reason, and so yeah, but yeah, so but I've been thinking about that, and one of the best ways to like yeah, I'm a person, I always like having skin in the game, you know what I mean? I always like, like there'll never be a time where when I'm doing something and I don't want to be like in the cut, like when I make videos about like or I sell a course about like creating another a swap, like I've created a swap from scratch. I've been through the hell and the heartache of like hearing my fucking, like hero, trying to figure out like why this code isn't working, like where is this thing, like how do you do all the smart contracts, like, and so I you see me on here on YouTube with the one, the two views, right? And shit, I always like having, skin in the game. It's just who I am. When I call cryptos, you know what I mean? When I shit on a while ago, I shit on with, like I was short with, what I mean, earlier. It rallied great today, but I happen to think, like it's gonna be much, much lower, in a couple days. Let me get this. Um, you know, uh, you know, anyway, much much lower. But that's kind of my prediction, right? We'll see if it pans out. But yeah, skin in the game, and as I'm creating these things, as I'm creating the content, obviously I'll use, kind of agency. And again, if you do want a Web3 project done, you want your website created, honestly, not even just Web3, Web2, if you want your website created, your app created, all right, your token created, your I don't know, your I don't know, your scraper created, your trading bot created, like email down below, reach out to me. Me and my guys get it done for you. Always chilling. But yeah, as I'm doing all these things and I'm putting out, content on the channel and stuff like that, I always want to make sure, like as I'm thinking about the people, like the guys, the people who kind of watch my stuff, like kind of, are in this space, that if I'm making stuff for you to watch, to, hopefully learn from, I also want to be in your position, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So for example, like whenever I've done, like pancakes up or something like this, like I'm coding, and that's kind of like the way I come from it, and that's for the agency and stuff like that. But I personally don't care, for a swap. Like what am I doing for a swap? I don't own a token. I've never created a token. I've created a token, but I've always just forgotten about 5 minutes after, because I just did for the sake of code. It was never for a community. It was never for I've never, like, sold any cryptos or anything like that. And, you know what I mean? But, like I am in the space. And like I said, more importantly for me, even just from like an educational standpoint, I like to have skin in the game. I like to know, whenever I'm, teaching something, that I can know the problems, because I have, you know what I mean? Like I have, in depth, like feeling of, the struggles that you go through, like whenever that sort of thing, you know what I mean? So anyways, with all that said, there's a lot of build up for what should be a quite simple video, I hope, because but yeah, so all that being said, what I kind of decided to do, guys, is for the sake of for the sake of most like education, but we also kind of see where it goes. Like I decided to create my own token, so that I can be closer to the people who these videos help. You know what I mean? No, I will say this outright, and I'll say it probably multiple times through the video. Anything that I do here is not financial advice. Actually, I'm telling you right now, don't buy it, because it's gonna be a meme, and we'll talk about the format of it later, tokenomics, right? Actually, let me open up. I should open up whiteboard, if I can remember which one. I think this was the one I was using. Um, yeah, so we're gonna create like a meme coin and in general just stuff that like Web3 builders, creators, should have. Hey man, could you look at Gary Network? What the heck is Gary Network? Hey, Disclosure Crypto. I don't know what the hell is Gary Network. You can join the Discord, and maybe I'll, if I remember, I'll check it out later, from the Discord. Yeah, but I don't know what Gary Network is. All right, maybe later. All right. Jimmy Baker says, "Hi Alex. Hey Jimmy. What's going on, my guy? You are French man?" No, I am not a Frenchman, Jimmy. It's a Web3 streaming platform on Solana. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out then. That sounds cool, man. Yeah, you can hit the Discord, and I'll try to remember that guy name. All right. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, I decided to, put myself in the position of you guys, which, I guess most of you are, which should be like Web3 creators, and, you know, create a token, mostly for education purposes, just so that I have skin in the game, so that when I'm creating these videos, I have a lot of context, for what you guys are. Now, if it happens to goes to $10 billion, then we also like that. This will be the road to 10 billion. Okay, I keep 10, you keep the 90. Okay, I take the 1 billion, you keep the 9 billion, the community. All right. But so yeah, I want to do, just again, like stuff like that, stuff like that, so that when I'm creating these videos where it's code or showing you guys how to do stuff for the course or whatever. All right, so yeah, you guys, it's very close to what you guys are experiencing, so I can have context for all the problems that you guys would have, right? All right, so with that being said, guys, let me show you the path that my life should take, at current day, in this day 2024. This is the plan. Okay, so the idea is to become billionaire. Okay, we do billy. Okay, this is, we're not off to a good start because our mouse is fucked up and we haven't, purchased another one. But how we plan to do that? Okay. The idea is, in as in most things, you got to start, business, you get rich. All right, that's the plan. Right now, at the current moment in time, this is kind of the idea. This is my plan. Okay. Who has a lot of money? Finance people. And I like trading. Anyways, but let me give you guys a plan. All right. So right now the plan is, we have the agency, which is our web dev stuff, is all our nerd shit. How do you write code, right? So let's just do PHP. I don't know why PHP came to my mind. This is code, right? And this is agency. Okay, terrible drawing. All right. So this is agency. All right. Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna use the agency to build our education company, and each of these levels, guys. All right. We're gaining what is called leverage. If you don't know what leverage is, I'll talk about it in a second. But leverage is simple. The ability to do more with less. Right. So we have agency, then we have aid company. Right. This is the current plan. Right. Obviously the plan can change. Okay. All right. I don't even know how you. Is this a book? Should we like with a book? Dude, I'm actually quite impressed I was able to get that off. Yeah. All right. So then we have aid company, right? And then from that, the aid company, all right, then we'll have hedge fund. Okay. So these will all kind of stack on each other. How do we, what's a good way to, hedge funds, finance? I don't even know, bro. This is a dollar bill. $10. All right. Hedge fund. All right. It's the first time I'm drawing this out in public. Okay, guys. Exclusive. All right, and I'll explain to you guys why it's in this format in a second. If you're smart, you should be able to kind of deduce it, right? But it goes back to that concept that I said earlier, which is like leverage. What do you do? What do you have to do in a, like, if you realize that, like, each level of this, it probably, with some slight exception, it takes less. It takes a start with less. I'm a very much like a bootstrapper, right? So you guys are from zero. I feel you. I'm also from zero. We all start from zero. All right. You Yeah, we are from zero, right? You realize for this, you just need some knowledge. To be able to code, you really just need knowledge, right? Which is why, guys, you should go get the ultimate DEX course. I will teach you how to develop your own Web3 apps. In this course right now, it's $500. It will not stay that price for long. The first two people, I promise you, the price is going to be double. But yeah, that's the Web3 developer course. But as a Web3 developer or any developer, I was just a normal developer, I was a Web3 developer, right? You can use your knowledge and you can convert that to money, right? So this is like one level of difficulty, meaning that you can start with nothing and then you can go on to something, right? It's harder to start these at each level, right? To do this and to make some decent money or whatever, like you can start from zero, right? Now, at the education company, you get more leverage. Why do you get more leverage, right? Because in order to do an agency, which I do and which I still do, so if you want your web app developed, if you want your Web3, your DEX, your like your website, your token, like, email down below, hit me up, me and my guys get that for you. All right. But it takes time. It takes time to do that. To on each website, on each project, on each client that we have, that takes a certain amount of time. Now, leverage is the ability to detach your time from your money, right? The more you are able to detach your personal time from how you make money, that's called leverage, right? Or one version of it. That's financial leverage, right? So when you move from the agency to the ed company, which you can do with just courses, and obviously you spend time coach. My Listen, guys, my coaching, my courses also come with personal coaching. So it's less time, but it's still in there. Get the course, guys. Promise you, it's a steal. All right. Yeah, is this a in, bro? Like, what is this from? Like, oh god. Um, I cannot. Anyways, but it takes less time, like, for if I need to have let's say each client, in the agency pays, I don't know, let's just use imaginary numbers. Let's say $100, right? Let's say I want to, like, what do you erase dude, boy, what is it? P pencil. Nice. All right. Let's say each I'm not gonna mess this up, right? But let's say each let's say to have 100 client, let's say to have 1,000 clients, like, in the agency. In other words, to make $100,000, right? You need 1,000 clients, right? In order to have 1,000, let me do this math for you boys, right? In order to have 1,000 clients, right? All right, let's do a million, bro. Like, I hate using like this one. Let's say each your client's $1,000, right? In order to make $1 million, right? That's 1,000 times 1,000. So you need 1,000 clients, right? If you to do 1,000 clients, right? Let's say each one can take time. It really depends on, like, what you're doing, but let's say on average 40 to 80 hours, right? So that's 40 hours times 1,000. That's 40,000 hours. All right. How much is 40,000 hours in days? 40 hours to days calculator. All right. Why I couldn't just use my normal calculator, God knows. What. 40, 1, 2, 3. All right, that's 1,666 days. How much days to years, right? Uh, days to years calculator. Guys, if you know an editor that can edit all these videos for me, please send for free. For free. All right, for very efficient. All right. Show them up. I need somebody to edit my videos and clip them up and stuff. You guys can also make clips, I think. Um, but all right, yeah. So that's four. That's 4.5 years. All right. Just to make a little milli. Like we're just trying to get a little milli. We haven't even done nothing here. We're just talking about a little milli. Right. It's for that's for 1,000 clients. Now, if you wanna, so you see the complication here. You multiply that by 1,000 to get a milli, right? We talking about like 4,000 years. This clearly isn't efficient. Well, it could potentially, right? But think big. All right. So I thought that would be at 4,000 years, which I highly suspect that I wouldn't be living that long. All right. Um, don't I was wondering why this got hotter. Um, yeah, and but if you turn it to the education company, again, going back to leverage and business models, and we'll talk about this as we get to talking about tokenomics as well, right? And talking about tokenomics that you guys use, as you're building your communities and stuff like this, right? But what's the advantage of this? The advantage of this is, again, like I said, you can do that for free. Like anybody can really learn to code for free, and on the internet these days, I mean, maybe it matter, but yeah, you get the idea, right? Now, to serve 1,000 people in the education company, right? Like you click buy, the course gets sent to your email, or that's the idea. It gets sent to your email, you get a login, you get to watch it, you can ask your questions, right? Well, essentially, you get that. To do that, if 1,000 people bought 1,000 courses a day, which let's say I sell for 1,000 bucks, that's a milli. 1,000 people could easily do that. It wouldn't cost me even a year to deliver that, right? Which is also good for you guys because then you don't have to wait a year, right? To get the information, to get the knowledge, right? Um, you know and you get to that level, so you see the idea with this, using leverage. Let me I'm gonna I was trying to be so ambitious. I'm trying to be so ambitious um with my drawing skills right now. I have zero confidence, faith, in my drawing ability, right? So uh, eh, eh, let's see if we can make it out. Oh my god. Not bad actually. Leverage. Dude, when I started the stream, I didn't intend to spend half a decade explaining this to you guys. All right, but that's leverage, right? Leverage is when you can leverage your time to do the same thing. All right, now in a hedge fund, again, that same idea of leverage being applied, and why do you not just go from A to B? Because think about, to do a hedge fund, to do trading, you need to have money. You guys know this. In order to do your investment, to buy your shit coins, and other people to buy your shit coins, you need to have money, right? Obviously, if you could buy Bitcoin is probably gonna go up or down 10% in the next week. If you could, all right, this is Bitcoin is a fucking awful example, but if you had $1 billion, $100,000, you could leverage 10x or something like that. Leverage, again, being the key word, right? And you'd make a milli, right? So you need money for trading. That's the point, right? More money you have, the better. So and at the hedge fund, like where you get that leverage is that you get to it's not that it's necessarily more. Is it, hedge funds, just by the very nature of the business that it's in, you get to move bigger numbers. So for example, in the education company, I'll still spend a lot of time, replying to support, making the content, um, that sort of thing. Whereas in this business, you're spending your time, directly. You can so the, to make $1 million in like the education space, if you're good or great, or if your product's super successful, let's say you can do it in a year or a couple months, right? Um, in a hedge fund, when you're trading, you can do that in a day if you have the right capitalization, in a few minutes even. right? And so it's just leverage, and it's just leverage and leveraging all the way up. Anyway, so that's the grand master plan. Uh, didn't mean to bore you guys with this, but I just thought you guys ought to have, you know, uh, uh I take, I just thought you guys ought to have context, you know, about how I think about things, um, as you spiral into my world. All right, and we help each other, right? So you guys are gonna help me take over the world. All right, but that's kind of the idea, right? So yeah, that's the grandmaster plan. No, yeah. Why was I saying this again? All right, so yeah, so this is the whole kind of this is the whole scheme. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of how I think about things and whatever. But like I said, we are you know, at this stage now with the ed company and agency, right? You know, you know, um, you know, we're helping you guys take over your own versions of the world, right? And yeah, to do that, you know, we need to have a lot of context. Um, thanks for subscribing, Michelangelo. It's 3 elements coming in clutch. All right. Yeah, we're at that stage. We're at that point of the journey where we're helping you guys take over the world, you know, like with your own cryptos, your own communities, like whatever you're trying to do, we're at the ed part, right? But like I said, guys, I always like to have skin in the game, right? So I like trading so much. I mean, I trade right now, right? You know, please go up. But you know, yeah, I like to have context about, you know, like what exactly we're dealing with, which is why, you know, after all this time, look, I've been in, you know, crypto blockchain for, you know, both as a developer, mostly as a mostly as a trader. Look, I tell you guys, I also spend a lot. You guys want to know how I make or how I make and do a lot of my money in blockchain? It's by being a dev and by being by trading, right? Those are two, and I say trading is that's my main focus, more or less. You guys, you see the plan, all right? So yeah, right. And but yeah, you know, so I have to help you guys take over the world. And so I like to have skin in the game always. You know what I mean? And what that means is again, like after I was here for 4 years, I could have decided to launch a coin, a token, a layer one. I could have decided to do all that shit and I didn't, right? Because it's just um you know, it just wasn't necessarily a part of my plan. It would have been, you know, like an extra headache to manage, and like why I have to deal with all this stuff if I don't have to, you know what I mean? And you know, there was just yeah, and also yeah, to be honest, I was also a little bit of a purist, you know, like I didn't see there with a lot of the scripters that you don't really see, which is what you see now in the crypto space. A lot of this is just plain vaporware, to be quite honest, right? But I do believe in the crypto space highly. Primarily, not that it's so great, but just that the traditional banking system is so shit, right? You know, and so there we have it. All right, but anyways, dude, why am I? It's long rant, bro. Um, we are helping you guys take over the world. All right. So for that, now we want to have context, you know, we want to have skin in the game. We want to be, you know, like where you guys are. And so for that reason, we decided to launch our own meme token. I'm going to explain why we're starting with meme token and why you should start with meme to we should start with buying ourselves a mouse. That's what we really should do because it's not working, fam. Um, you know, it's not complete unless you have the dollar signs, right? Um, Jimmy Baker says best thing about crypto is I can transfer money and hold money without the government wanting to take taxes and other stuff. Exactly, right? Whether it's like dude, it's just so complicated to like work with the traditional financial system. It's just to be honest, it's just a lot harder. Like even if it's not about, you know, like it's like it's you have to everybody wants this enormous amount of paperwork just to do like a simple have a simple account, you know what I mean? You have to wait days, you know, do all this shit, right? Sometimes they deny you for whatever bullshit reason. And to be honest, the main advantage to me with crypto is accessibility. Like even in meme coins, and we'll get to it, right? If you think about it, like for a lot of people, I'd argue, like 70% of like, young or old people, to be honest, they've never really invested in stocks or anything like that. And why? Well, one, they don't have any money, but two, there's also a big question of like accessibility. Like, you go there, the guy, the bank manager or whatever, they want you to have 100K minimum or something before they give you a certain account. And it's just, it's just a pain in the ass, right? With meme coins, as crazy as it sounds, meme coins represent, I think, the purest form of this, where it's just like for a lot of people that was their, Shiba, Dogecoin, Bitcoin, like was their first investment. You know what I mean? And think about that, think about like how shit and how inaccessible, like the traditional banking system has been just for normal people. Like if you're what they call sophisticated investor, which right now to be that, I think you have to, in the United States, you have to make a minimum of like, I think 100K or 200K per year. In other words, not the vast majority of people, right? It's not even based on education, just a thing. Then you don't have access to certain products, and you get left out of certain, like things. Whereas in crypto, you just make a wallet, it's free, anybody can do it, and you can participate in like an ICO or the beginning of like a token or something like this, and you can participate in the upside that would usually be reserved, for the Silicon Valley elites that only get the call when you're able to. You only get the call when you're like in the know, or you have like $1 million or $10 million to invest, and then you can get the, before Uber. Dude, what? All right, this is a bit of a rant now, but I want to know what price Uber IPO, right? Um, Uber IPO'd Uber IPO'd at an $82 billion valuation. Meaning if you bought Uber and IPO day, which is what most people would have to do, to buy from the public market, you'd buy it at an $82 billion valuation, right? Like there were a lot of people who got to buy in Uber when the stock was $1 or way less. You know what I mean? When it wasn't 84 billion, meaning that the vast majority, right, of the wealth that was created from Uber belonged to private people. It didn't belong to the people who, you understand what I mean, the people who got most of that upside, right? Like we're in the circle. You know what I mean? And that's what crypto helps to solve a little bit. It really democratizes that and gives it back to the people, which is why, all the bullshit aside, I can never hate on it. Look, there were times when I kept the vast majority of my wealth in crypto. Like I'd say for most of my life, I've kept the most wealth I've ever had. I kept it in crypto, and that was for very good reason, right? Like with either this bank, yeah, and let me not even get started on like how scammy the banks are. Like, they take this fee and that fee, and you're like, what the fuck are you taking fee for? I haven't been to your place in like 10 years. I haven't moved you know what I mean? And yeah, if I want to send it to this person or that person, it takes 10 years. I have to go through 5 institutions to like, and 5 days. With crypto, you just send it, the person gets it, they do whatever they want with it. Anyways, long rant over. All right, meme coins. All right, so yeah, so we decided, again, guys, anything that I say here, you can, make sense and not censor yourself, but it's not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Actually, this whole thing is all a joke. Take nothing that I say serious. Buy nothing that I say. Like, I'm telling you. All right. So education purposes only, right? And again, I'm not a teacher nor an educator, but again, make sense from what you want. So meme token, right? Now, why did I decide to do a meme token, right? It's very simple. I've been in a dude, I'm gonna talk myself over. I'm gonna talk myself out of this energy to do this shit, bro. Just like coming on stream, guys. All right, it's simple, right? Like I love and appreciate the other tokenomics that are there, and we'll get into it. But the truth of the matter is, meme coins just do better in crypto land. Why? It's just how it is. It's just how the space developed. They just do better. You can create and unlock more value for your community by having a meme token. It's just how it is, right? I know all these fancy tokenomics, like you're giving fees and funny. You can integrate all of that after, but believe me, like there's a reason why. Actually, let me check this. This is actually quite funny. Either meme to meme, either when I say meme, I shouldn't say meme or because it's not, I guess not technically a meme, or um basic. I would say basic slash supply limited, basic. I was gonna say right, basic bitch token, but or supply limited. Supply. Oh god. Dude, can we type? We can. Why am I doing this? Can we? No. Text supply limited. I cannot. I don't want a hyperlink. I don't want a hyperlink here. Anyways, anyway, maybe that's good for it. But anyways, the reason is because it has a limited supply. It's not just meme tokens. It's coins with a limited supply. Supply. I didn't even know I could do that. The supply limited, right? And so I'll contrast this, actually, right? So if you're a creator and you're doing a new token, I highly recommend it's either a meme token or a supply limited token. Why do I say that? Like I said, they just perform better. If you look at the top, let's take the top 10 of these, right? And minus minus the uh the stable coins. And let's see, right? Bitcoin supply limited. Like by supply limited, I mean it doesn't. There are no complicated tokenomics behind it, right? It's just supply demand. If is in if inflationary, so I'll leave that out, right? But it's in there. All right, Tether, that's a stable coin. BNB supply limited. Solana supply limited. No complicated tokenomics there. XRP, to be honest, I'm not quite sure, but I do believe it's just again supply limited. But I'll leave that out for now. Ton, yes, I'm also not sure, but I'm gonna say supply limited. Dogecoin is actually inflationary. If you didn't know, but anyways, right? Which is bad, but kind of like ETH, yeah, a bit inflation. But it's a meme, right? So it also falls in everything, right? Cardano does not even move. Tron is supply limited. Shiba Inu, again, so I want to say supply limited. Yeah, I'm gonna supply limited and also a meme coin, right? Like the idea is pretty clear. And if you look at just all the coins that have kind of like popped off, right, they're all very simple tokens, right? They don't really do much complicated, and that's the idea, right? And so that's why I want at the end of the day will unlock more value for your holders, and that's kind of just the what it is. It seems like other tokenomics that like pay fees would, but nah, bro. At the end of the day, price go up is what unlocks most values for your users, and having tokens like this is how price go up. So this is why we decided meme token slash supply limited token. I mean not circles. All right. No. All right. So yeah, we decided to do that, and that will be stage one in uh that will be stage one in our road to 10 billy market cap series, market cap cap market CP. All right. Yeah, and the idea is this is like build up, create the token, create the token, and that will unlock us the ability to kind of like you know s- you know go on the journey, to get to a high market. And by the way, when I say market, I don't mean the bullshit. Because obviously I can just create a token and give it a $10 billion market cap, right? But I mean actually like having $10 billion of liquid market cap, as in $10 billion of like, you know, you know, supply that can be bought and sold, right? And so yeah, and that and obviously that will unlock value for users, blah blah blah. The historical problem, with coins, meme coins, stuff like this, the vast majority of tokens, is that they always just run up and then run down, which means the vast majority of people get shit on, which is kind of where you guys, some of you anyways, right? That what these views kind of come in, like the idea is that you're gonna create things that are valuable in your community, right? To like keep the value of your token locked in. So for like Bitcoin, technically there's nothing really, there's very little fundamental so fundamentally driven demand behind Bitcoin outside of supply and demand, right? If you take Ethereum, for example, Ethereum has fees, right? And so right now, Ethereum, they changed it. It wasn't always like this, but Ethereum has fees, and the fees they use to burn more. And that's and also what am I saying? Yeah, yeah, the same kind of dynamic can happen with Bitcoin, but it's just done different. If you guys remember Luna, it was the same thing, right? But the idea is that there's nothing complicated, right? The market seems to value that, right? And where was I with this thing? All right, but if you look at BNB, for example, right, going back to creating the community, BNB is a limited supply token. It doesn't do nothing. There is no you know the business model behind kind of BNB and like how it works right now, but they don't have to do this. It's like Binance kind of launch this thing and they kind of just use whatever their profits are and they buy some amount of it each quarter, right? Never know, talking to myself, right? I went to check like how many people are like watching to see if I can like just shut up and move on to like what I'm doing, because I really just came here to like make this fucking uh like token and just sign off and go like do agency stuff. I have my business to run. I got real shit to do. All right. Speaking of real shit to do, all right, guys, remember to get the ultimate DEX course. It's half price right now. Shows you how to create all this cool shit for your community. As well, if you do want your own web projects and stuff done, email down below, reach out to me, and my guys will get it done for you. Should we also one day show you guys how I do freelancing to make money? I don't know, like this is I think there is a space for here. I think a lot of not everybody of course, but I think some of you guys also do coding and stuff like this, right? But we'll talk about it. Shit on Upwork, we hate Upwork, but yeah, I hate that company so much. I have to, but one day we'll get to it, guys. All right. I'll show you guys that for sure. I will also be in the all right, I'm not gonna say, I was gonna say it's gonna also be in the course, but that's true. That's cap. All right. Check Geary Network. Disclosure. I heard you, my guy. Join the Discord and I'll check it out at some point. Imagine I'm just talking to a bot this whole time. This disclosure. Let us know. Are you a bot? I'm very curious to see the answer to this. Yeah, but all right. So if he doesn't reply, now that we know it's a bot, because bots can listen to the audio, right? Yeah. So where was I? Right. So yeah, the idea is simple. You kind of you use whatever things you create in your community to remove supply from your token and to at times support it, I guess, right? When the price is right. The idea is simple. You remove the supply and demand. You remove the supply, demand is up, your price token goes up. You remove the supply, price should hopefully hold stable if there is enough value behind that, right? And so that's kind of the idea that's going to be behind our token that we're going to launch, again mostly for educational purposes. But if it gets us to 10 billion, I give 10% of that, I get a billion, y'all get the 9 billion, I'm happy. All right. But again, it's mostly to create stuff, along with you guys. All right. Now, what will be the name of this? Maybe I was gonna say maybe I shouldn't say because then it gets stolen. But what am I talking about? You can literally create tokens of any name. Uh, and I'm gonna do this right now for you guys. I haven't done this yet. I thought about uh, I really didn't even get to ways that you could do this, right? But yeah, guys, we are gonna stay loyal to the and maybe I should name it something cooler. Pix token or you know, um why pixels? I don't know, bro. Like, dude, is that even the name of a meme, bro? Like, what are we doing? Like, are we wilding, bro? Like, I think we should dog with pixels, cat with pixels, cat pixels, dog pixels. Like, what animal is trained? The frog pixels? I don't know what animal. Sarah pixels, Sarah Poo token. Shout out Sarah Poo. Um, Sarah Poo's my dog, by the way, guys. Um, yeah, and so yeah, we probably need to rethink this name. Honestly, this is a part of the market. These are the important decisions. I'm laughing because usually, if you know anything about entrepreneurship, I'll be honest with you, spending time on the logo, even the website, honestly, the name, that's like the last least of your fucking concerns that you should be spending the time on. But yeah, and so space just so okay. So the name I think is gonna be pixels, all right, and the tokenomics are gonna be basic beach tokenomics. So I know you guys are gonna have questions about that, like why didn't I do reflections, why did I do fees, why did I do tax, and the reason is right. Basic tokens just do better, right? And this is coming from somebody who has years and years and years, okay, of experience, like in this space as a developer, as a buyer and seller, as a trader. The most basic shit is what does best. All right. We'll see that later. But so I guess disclosure, you are a bot. Fucking disclosure, right? Is that, I don't know. He was kind of answering stuff. I don't know. Disclosure, you could be a bot. Okay, maybe half a bot. I don't know, but I'm trumping you up as a bot. Disclosure. Prove your humanness. I'm giving you a Google Capture test. All right. But yeah, dude, how long have we been this shit? How long have I been yapping on, bro? I came out. It was supposed to come on here for like 5 minutes. Um. Yeah, but yeah. So I think the name we're gonna use is gonna be like pixels or something like that. Maybe I'll decide it when I'm going to the thing. But I think yeah, I think, dude, where are my bots? Where are my bots? They should be working pasting links and stuff, fam. What happening, fam? What's happening? Anyways, I think I'm gonna name it pixels. I think I'm gonna give it a total supply, or we're gonna do some math on this. Total supply, and I'm also maybe gonna do two. All right, and I get to that. All right, total supply. Let me erase this. And chain. We'll do a network. 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 All right. All right, guys. So maybe this is a maybe this is a better shot. But yeah, all right. So what let's talk about this. Like what maybe, and this is example of what I mean when I say helping you guys. Like what network should you launch your token? And let's say you are a creator, a entrepreneur, a developer in the ecosystem, and you're here, you're new here, you want to launch your own meme token, or your own, not meme token, your own token in general. Like, what network should you put it on, right? How do you know? There's so many different of them. There are like 50 of these things, right? Maybe 300, right? And the answer is simple. I'm not gonna overcomplicate this. Like, you can do BSC, you can do Ethereum, you can do Solana, you can do Polkadot, you could do Hashadera, you can do Base, like actually Base not there right there, but like, what I think actually based on EVM. But anyways, you can do layer 1, layer 2, like what should you do? All right, and my answer to this is simple. If you are uh a budding Web3 entrepreneur, and you are thinking of launching your token, you should, the network that you should launch your token to is the network that is most trending at the time, to be honest, which right now is Solana, right? All the shits that's popping off right now, they're popping off on Solana. No, all right. I will preface that with saying, I don't think, I can't say I don't think. No, I don't think Solana is the best network. Maybe in terms of performance, but I don't think it's the best blockchain to be a part of. I think the best blockchain to be a part of, somewhat objectively, is Binance Smart Chain. And I'll tell you why in a second. Actually, the answer is really simple. Binance Smart Chain has by far the most the best combination of fees, which will be important for your users when they're trying to buy your shit, right? And it has the most developers. And the reason for that is simple. It's because it's EVM chain. Solana is not a EVM chain. Meaning what? A EVM is the standard. I don't even know what the fuck Solana is. Solana standard is SARS. If somebody, if you know what the Solana standard is, what's its name, put it in chat. But I think it's just called Solana, right? Right. But the EVM platform is a using Solidity is a platform that most developers already know. They're already familiar with. So when it comes time to create your apps, to create your website, your D apps, make modifications to your contracts, support in general, you'll have the most on Binance Smart Chain. EVM stands for Ethereum Virtual Network. Ethereum is in the name. Ethereum originally is the creator of this, but at some point in time their fees were just too high. They just became too greedy, and Binance really took over as it came to fees. So that's Binance Smart Chain. I have to double check this, to be honest, but I think Binance Smart Chain still has the most I'm gonna say daily active users on its network. All right, not daily active users, but I'd say it has the most engaged. I'd say it has the most users. Speaking from like a blockchain perspective, right? Doesn't mean it has the most holders, right? But yeah, I think it's probably one of the most supported. It's also backed by Binance, which is preeminent exchange, which means it will get continued support. And those guys know when it's time to like fix shit, right? And that's important. If you're yeah, all right. So yeah, and obviously you can also launch your thing on other networks in the future. You're not gonna be necessarily stuck to one. You can always relaunch or do something like this. But yeah, yeah, so I think these are the two networks that you should launch on, which for me means that's exactly what I'm going to do. If I had to choose one right now, I choose Binance Smart Chain. If I was just going to do a basic meme coin and I wasn't planning to do any development on it, I choose Solana because it's what's most trending right now. But right now, in what day is it? June 6, 2025. These are the two, in my opinion, best networks to launch here. Your token on. Click that, make it into a vid editors. Yeah. All right. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a and again, guys, this again is not financial advice. You guys will have the opportunity to buy this, I guess, right? I'll put a little bit of my own money in it, like $25, $50 or whatever the fuck it is just to get it started, right? But it's the purpose of it is I'm obviously gonna be incentivized to make it go higher, right? But the purpose is really just, from an educational standpoint. If it goes to 10 billion, great. Because we'll be clickbaiting that fucking title for a very long time to come. Yeah. All right. So yeah. All right. So dude, I also don't want to go too long on the stream, because if you go too long, YouTube doesn't save your videos for some stupid reason. Um. Anyways, I did a 24-hour stream. A lot of people, I did a 24-hour stream. It was not saved. I was so pissed. Um. Yeah. And so we'll call it oh uh, I don't know, pixel kind. I don't know. I guess it kind of has to be like animal themed, right? That's the whole frog coin. Like, should we say a Mario coin? I don't know. We can. That's IP protected. Pixel token. Let me look at this real quick. Does it really need to be that animal themed? It's kind of stupid. But I guess that's kind of the point, right? And I guess at some point we'd have our own layer one. So I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, right? But AI fix it. Dude, whenever you're like, this goes into the marketing now, which I guess will be another video, but just plop AI on the name, pixels that AI, maybe, and that, is like adding like $5 billion of market cap. Um, uh, mm, mm, pixels that I don't know. I don't know, bro. Pixels. Oh, I think I should just stick to pixels, bro. Honestly, pixels. Mm, 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 mm. I also want to make it like a meme, bro. Like I want that tail with, like at the back of it. Um, yeah. I mean, Floki is technically not like a. Mm, dude, I'm calling it pixels. Okay. All right, so we're calling it pixels. That would be the token name. Total supply. I want enough to, so if you uh like 10 billion, you have 10 billion of them, each one is worth $1. You're at $10 billion, and then um supply is important. You want enough supply. 100 billion. I'm not really feeling to be that deep about it, to be honest. Let me see. We want 100 billion at 50. I don't want this to get, I don't want this thing to get sniped. How the fuck do you um so do I, and this is also the thing that you think, all right, so guys, I'm sure you guys have seen videos of me going in the smart contract code, like the actual code, right? On sites like what's its name? Remix, right? And creating it from the code. Actually, let me check out Remix. I haven't been to that site in a very long time. Remix. Right. Should still have some stuff here. Okay. Um yeah, so you guys have seen me, like do tokens like literally from here, totally manually. Right, this is shift token. This is what I said I was gonna talk about tokenomics, right? So another thing that's really cool is if tokens have emissions, right? Which is good if you're, particularly if you're like a dev community, because then, and I think this was the thought process of PancakeSwap, right? But if you look at it, PancakeSwap got their ass handed to them for exactly this reason, right? PancakeSwap is no question like a top 10, right? You know, D app, right? No question in my mind, right? And there, I don't even right now, are they even in the top 100, right? Of tokens, and it's because they have emissions, right? And you know, the market just doesn't like that, right? You know, uh, look at all this bullshit that's here. I even know half the shit, right? Half of this has just been here just because it's been here, right? No, half the shit. All right, bro. Is Visual Studio Code not better than Remix, Jimmy Baker? Visual Studio Code is probably good if you're just doing like normal web development, or just writing code in general for you know, your app or your desktop app or your website. Visual Studio Code is good, right? But what Remix is really great for is when you're doing smart contracts. So this is where you go when you want to do things on the blockchain. There's really no tool that's better for writing contracts on the blockchain than Remix, in my opinion. And the reason for that is just it's just you have everything that you need here to launch. It's all pretty intuitive. It was one of the first. Visual Studio Code is good for if you're just doing normal, you know, C plus JavaScript, you know, stuff like this. This is really if you're doing like Solidity. Yeah, that's the answer. Um, yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, but yeah, so let me go back to our whiteboard. All right. So the what was I doing? I think I was doing some calculation about yeah, so you guys have seen me, you know, like you know, write it here and I do it you know, totally from scratch, creating the token and everything like that. I don't want to actually do this from here. One, because I want to go through the process I probably recommend for most you guys, right? If it's free, right? We'll see. I'm not sure yet, right? And then I also want to keep things. I want, like I said, with this token, I want to keep things maximum simple, right? Because I want when it's time to go through the issues that I'll be having, and also you know, to create it. I just want to be maximum simple. Yeah, and to be honest, guys, code can also be a little bit like overrated. Like there are a lot of times, even as like a developer, where I prefer to do shit just the really simple, normal, not hacky, techy way, right? Like it can be an incredible. You get a lot more flexibility sometimes, but it can also be more time consuming, and sometimes that's just not worth it. And in this video, I was stream, I was planning to come on and just be here for 5 minutes. That ship sailed, but you get the idea. All right. So for this, I want to create you know, two tokens, probably one on BSC, one on Solana, right? You know, I want to do it properly, but I also don't want to like I don't think I want can I avoid it being sniped? Um Maybe I have to look at that, but when I it's not sniped, but yeah, sniped. It's you know like when you buy some shit. Should I care? I don't know, but I want to make sure it's properly distributed. I will hold I think 10% at minimum that I'll never sell until I'll hold it again. Not investing, but I'll hold 10% as my goal overall goal. There will be times I'm reallocating, but it will be my overall goal will be to hold 10%, right? So if I with the idea to drive the maximum value for the overall greater you know people. And then obviously if there are times when like let's say the thing gets $10 million and like it's 99% of my net worth, I may take out 5 mil or a mil or something like this, right? You know, but overall I'd still be aiming to own 10% of the whole supply. So with the idea that we get to 10 to 100 billion, all right, and my share is worth at least a billion. This is how we gonna be a bit like fuck a hedge fund, my guy. Fuck this whole plan, boy. We launch meme coins, we become billionaires. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, all right. So yeah, so that's kind of the plan. No, I was gonna decide it's to the amount of tokens that I want. You want enough. What do I want the price to be, bro? This is all some important shit, right? When you're deciding, I think I want the price to be a millicent. Guys, if you don't know what a millicent is, there's a good reason for that because I just made it up. I had to come up with a way to like represent really small numbers as I was trading. Speaking of trading, let me look. Oh, my trade is going. If we not winning, we gonna be sad face. Okay, let me tell. I report back, guys. We winning, boy. You love to see it. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Just I tell you guys this trade real quick. We actually I have it also. This I'm trading it real, but I also have it on my I copy everything in my paper account as well. Yeah, for whatever reason I do that. Yeah, so my okay. Why is this so dark? Was this me? Why am I like this, fam? All right, so it's not up a bunch. It's up more on our live account. When I say more, I mean relatively speaking. Yeah, but you guys can see the trade here. Pretty straightforward idea here by me. I know the markets look like it's coming off the bottom, and that very well might be the case. But I think the true value of Bitcoin right now is just 60,000. That's just what I believe. And so anything above that, until those Mount Gox coins get sold and that news as whole past, I think until the selling, which should happen next week, I think they're selling like they're selling, how much is Maga? I think what was it? I think it was 15 billion or something like that. Mount Gox payments. I was so much. I was there live when this news dropped, and I was should have taken a trade to the short side, but I misread the date on my computer, right? And I fucked up that trade. But it's okay. We get it back. 9.2 billion in Bitcoin, right? So I think that's supposed to happen like next week or something like that is when they said let's start sending that out, right? So in my mind till then the price of Bitcoin should be like 60K. I'm sorry, right? So trade here is pretty simple. We saw some resistance, not resistance, but a good base here to short, right? And so we kind of just went short looking for that 60K catch. You know, here we just received 20 to make 50, right? Real account, I think it's probably CM or 10, you know, or something like that. Yeah, but you know, insert your numbers there. We're looking at a 2x ROI, right? Yeah, and so a lot of if you listen, I am not anybody watching, but yeah, a lot of the way that I spend most of my time in crypto, honestly, guys, I don't know if a lot of you guys is just trading, right? And my thesis for that is very simple. Regardless of if Bitcoin or any other crypto goes up or down, trading will always be there. The market will always be there, right? And so this is as a way to make money. You will always have as a way to make money. And so this is useful to spend my time on because I know, you know, like the education from that will compound. And, you know, if you learn to trade, if you do all that, right? I also make my bots and everything, which I'm sure I've shown on the channel at some point. Then that will be worth. But enough of this distraction. Trade's going good. We're happy. We'll uh we'll get back to that. All right. Uh, by the way, guys, ultimate DEX course, you know, ultimate thing to help build engagement, drive engagement in your blockchain community. All modules for the first time only offered at a 50% discount. Changing that very soon, so get it while you can. So that's if you do want your own website or web project done, Web3 or Web2, you know, email down below, reach out to me and my team will get it done for you. Always gotta show. All right. So yeah. All right. And so yeah, we are we are I was gonna get distracted for a second, but never mind. All right, so we're figuring out total supply. All right, so 10 billion, um at let me see. So a millicent is a thousandth of a cent. Sorry guys, so it's decacent, centicent, millicent. I know. I made that up. I don't know if it's a thing, but I made it up. Decamillicent. Funny. But yeah, so alright. So what should our total supply be if everybody, let's say we have 100 billion, if I don't know what that be, 100 billion, alright, 100 billion, a dollar, change with 100 billion, alright, cool. Yeah, so maybe we should have like 100 billion supply. If you wanna, like when numbers are clean, you wanna, I like when the numbers clean. So maybe 5. Yeah, what am I saying? Anyways, so let's do this thing. Let's create this thing so that we can have it for future videos. We'll also probably be creating Telegram group, respective Telegram groups and Discord groups, and the whole Shazam, right? So that we have our community. By the way, I wasn't even paying attention. Shout out Twitter if you're from Twitter. I wasn't even paying attention to multi chat. I don't think there's anybody really from Twitter, but shout out Twitter if you're from Twitter. All right. Yeah. So let's come back to this. Yeah, so like I said, guys, I'm gonna be doing this very, very, very basic. I wanna let me see. And these are the tools create let me start with BSC because I know a BSC token. I know they're like some easy tools. Tool free. Uh, these are like the tools that, my nigga, did I tell you to connect to my wallet? This is the type of shit that don't make me trust you. Okay. But I happen to know this tool, I think. Mm, if I tokens, let's see. Yeah, but these are the tools that we're kind of talking about that we want to be building, that like that I'm thinking about anyway, that drive, can drive community, so the plan would be, like we're talking, we're creating stuff like this, that kind of help builders, you know what I mean. But by the way, guys, let me get this straight. Again, none of this is investment advice. This is all a joke. Actually, I'm telling you, don't buy it, right? Or do that way you will, but like I'm saying it's going to 100 billion, right? Like, but not investment advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Any and all things that you invest, you can lose. Most people do lose money in cryptocurrencies, right? I'm saying that, but yeah, um, yeah, I wanted yeah, stuff like this, that is what we create, that kind of like, and then we can use it to like rebuy token, drive value for community, right? And other things as well, like this just a token creator, but it's actually a pretty simple app, you know. Access new type shit. Hmm. I want to look at this. You always on a Pepe. Uh, I want to look at to make sure that we have a basic thing that we're following here. It's just some new type shit. And then they go back to the news type shit. What is this? Milli 420 trillion. Nice. Um, price. And they go back to the news type shit. Circle. Run into the group type shit. Dude, do we just feel like just copying like everything Pepe bro? Like honestly, I cannot this, you know. Um I always want to copy success, guys, if possible. Okay. Yeah, so this is pretty simple token. It doesn't have any special things, you know. Just a peer, it's just a peer, normal peer. It has a max holding amount, which is good. Um I think they can turn this off. All right, so we're on blacklist. Um, we might end up just copying this contract, honestly, create and using creator because why not, right? Set rule. Just a sec. So you guys are actually seeing me, learn this stuff in like real time. Actually, how to properly launch me coin. Let me just check and make sure we're doing it properly. Tap on server. This is actually pretty useful, dude. How long is this fucking? Dude, 10 hours? We're good, bro. We should be good. Oh, this our camera fell. Let's get it. Guys, it's falling. You. Hopefully that stays. Right. The main thing I'm worried about is like bots. Gonna create ad liquidity. Mm. Uh, uh, so this is just the disablement thing. Guys, I think we'll also do some eardrops. It's a good idea. I was not thinking about that. This is so long. Yeah, bro, I don't want the bots to buy it. Alright, so this is good for solo now. I think I already know the processor BSC. Can you not?
Playing from desktop.
Shut up, Alexa. Mm. Mm. Is there nothing you can do about the bots? I think not, right? Me, you could immediately dump on them, I guess, right? And then buy it back. That's just a waste. It's not gonna work. Oh. But I know what this means. Shows I'm in way too deep. Way too deep. Yeah, because they're gonna buy. Yeah, this that's right. You can do that. When they buy, you can do matching bots. They're just doing with you. One bill, 100 multiple bit. Third one. Or can I? It's a mid that trill. 100 bill. Put in 50 bill. They buy. I double the reserve supply on them. Like, yeah, because these bots add no like utility at all to the not utility, but necessarily value to the community. They're just arbitrage bots. So not fuck them, but real people should get the value from it. And after bots are done, yeah, that's dumb. Like, that's stupid. My guy, be fucking annoying. I know what they mean a bundle, but for that you need like an account with somebody who has a connect with to be very, very careful not to go too long into the stream. Yeah, this is actually the most concise, best answer I've heard so far, honestly. It's actually. Right, there's some new type shit. Yeah, well, that makes the whole thing so fucking complicated. You can also main create yourself, give them the supply, wait until they buy, and just wait until they buy, right? Sell, and then just add the rest as sell, and then use buy the rest as liquidity. I think that's probably the shortest version of this answer. Like, so I create the whole supply, put half with liquidity, right? Wait for them to buy, if it drives the price up, I don't even know what they do with the price, drives the price up. Um, wait like a day or a few hours, then sell, right? That should get rid of the bots, right? Wait like an hour or two, and then add the rest of um, add the rest of let me see. Let me see a Pepe chart. Pepe is like the gold standard when it comes to this bullshit. Some new type shit. And like the news type shit. This is and do the group type shit. Cancel the kick her out of school type shit. Yeah, so I think that's okay. So I'm looking at this. Cancel the kick her out of school type shit. To be honest, it so doesn't matter. I'm like it's so I really don't even think I don't think it matters that much. To be honest. Let's see. Right. Anyways, this guy here had we finish reading this and then we'll go make. Oh, I guess I should keep 20%, 10 and 20% for Dev wallet, team wallet. Um anyways, we'll see, we'll see. Mm. Cancel the kicked out of school type shit. All right, looks like we're starting with Solana. Fuck, bro. I was so distracted looking at this shit. Looks like I missed my trade. Did I? Okay, hell. Not exactly. Maybe it just gets me to stay in for longer, which should hopefully work out in my favor. Still a bit annoyed. Mm. So we might take it. Hopefully that. So what are the chances of like my Solana order just literally just filling as I'm looking at the computer? What are the chances? Consider kick the out of school type shit. Mm. Yeah, whether it's text that fun or whether it's this other. What? Oh, so it's like pre. It's an interesting website. It's a good thing I read that because that's not what I. Kick out of school type shit. Yeah, this article is pretty decent. This silent shit. All right. Reddit is the arbiter of truth. Seems legit. I will take an extra precaution of creating also a new wallet with none to using a new token with none in them. It's funny. Oh, running rats, there's some new type shit. And nigga, and the news type shit, just a sad hole. And do the growth type shit. I cancel kicked her out of school type shit. Hmm. Exactly decided how much I'll play to this thing. Alright, but so cancel the kicked her out of school type shit. I'm mad, bro. I'm mad because I could have sold my shit. Let's see. Oh, I would have definitely sold that. I'm not paying fucking attention. See, you guys are making me lose money. Money. Okay. I think it should go back there. We should be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. Jesus Christ. We'll see. Cancel the kicked her out of school type shit. Nose type shit. This is to the good type shit. Probably was not a great idea to use Phantom, which I'm not super familiar with. Um, Alright, disclaimer, you always like to see that. Gonna really do be creating the tooling. you change the image from? Oh, you can. All right, because right now I haven't got one. I really don't. They want to scroll too far in the shit. I guess we can. Guess we can update it later, or we can just have none pixels. Pix. Mm. Alien. To see my map is not off. Oops, type shit. Just sad. Oh, when I do the group type shit. What is that? Create. X. We can change that later, guys. The story of how pixels were created. Funny. Um, all right, bro. All right, bro. Okay, then you go back to the news type shit. This is oh, I didn't do the group type shit. Yeah, I probably have to do 50, 50, 50 each way. 50 on Solana, 50 on BSC. Oh, wait, why am I creating two? Why not just one? You know, bro, that's probably too confusing though. I think I have to choose one, even though I like to do two because um does it matter? Yeah, because then I want to create shit. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, I think so. I definitely still think you want to the thing you want to go with now if you're creating new ones is Solana, right? But I just thinking that I would split the focus a bit. I mean, I would still be able to develop on both. Should I fucking exited this trade on arrival? God damn it. I think we're good. I was only there for a minute. Should be able to do better than that. If I have to pick one, if I had to pick one right now, it'd be BSC because you guys are already kind of, mostly BSC and like I say EVM. I do think it's beneficial to have a SAL token just for development. Like I said, the educational purposes of the thing. Like we're gonna have to, launch SAL courses too. Let's be real, we're not like missing that wave. Uh, let's do some new type shit. And they go back on the news type shit. This is whole into group type shit. Cancel her, kicked her out of school type shit. So hungry, dude. We want to wrap this and go eat. I'm so hungry, bro. Christ. I pick BSC. I pick BSC. Alright, but we learned a lot from this solo now that we kind of have to just suck it up. Um, that's it. I might just copy the freaking Pepe contract. Like, why wouldn't I? Yeah, why wouldn't I just copy the Pepe contract? Man, has decent allowance. Yeah, I mean, why not? Main supply, get supply, add supply to pool. Let me check this out. May have to recant and just doing it the simple way because this is thing charging fees. I don't even know if I'm. Let's just copy paper. Like it's actually much easier for me to just um then I don't have to fit it nothing. But I don't see a set pool because the pool is creating on have to set this. Oh, it's in the set row thing. I think I can get away with just copying this. And then we have video proof that we just copied this, right? Um, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Uh, mm, no time to prepare, couldn't see it coming. Why the hell did I take forever to do? I gotta always shill for the agency. I am sorry. What are you gonna do? Gotta always shill. You can't hit me at this address, boys. Uh, I would consider putting a link to the course, but then that's a bit much. Either. Prepare, couldn't see it coming. I'd love to know. This is a mint function. Going through this, I didn't realize it had a mint function. Don't really want that. I was really expecting to be reading this aloud, to be honest. Oh, it's not callable. It's internal virtual. It's not callable, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's callable. That's the size. This contract should be pretty safe. Mm. Yeah. I'm also thinking of leaving this reference to uh like Pepe token in there just for, I guess, to give credit, but also just to keep that reference like there, so it's just perfectly the same. To be honest, I think if you also think the bytecode should also match near perfectly. Well, no, because it says Pepe, but pixels bytecode won't match. But yeah, I think it's okay to borrow this from them, and they borrowed it from every fucking body else. Yeah, I think I'm okay with it. Mm. My eyes. Yeah, should be alright, bro. Can't bother like complicating this much further. But you have something in MetaMask. What the heck? Okay, 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 okay. Interesting. Good. Oh,
Welcome to this tutorial on how to bridge USDT from Binance Smart Chain to Solana. First, visit the Wormhole Portal Bridge website. Once you're there, you'll need to select Binance Smart Chain as the source chain and select
yeah, that networks the phantom. Networks the phantom. That's lame. Almost one kills attempt fails. Fucking. Dude, why the hell I'm taking so long to do this? Only God knows, bro. Only God knows. Should have just done this the easy way. Who else? One kills attempt fails. Button else. Fucking nails. Like I'm babysitting little Tay. They did it okay, so it's such a whole day. No fans in your own city, little kitty go and play. Feel like I'm babysitting little Tay. Cause they did it okay, so it's such a whole day. Feel like I'm babysitting little Tay. The good job I can maintain. That's all. I was just curious. I want to see like be very nice to see their code. Anyways, it looks like this is the way we're doing it. Connect, bro. What the fuck? This. My friends in your own city with the kitty go and play. Feel like I'm babysitting with the tea. See this shit. Forget the Z. I'm trying to remember the amount of zeros you need to put. I think it's 16. Uh, ChatGPT coming in clutch. It's 18. Dude, I'm so distracted from this fucking trade. Ugh. Annoying. Why it keeps dropping? What is happening to this shit? I'm offense in your own silly little kitty gon' play. Feel like I'm babysitting little Tay. Alright, now I need to send some BNB here. Get this shit fuck over with. Dude, I missed my trade here, I think. Missed my wave. Think I missed my wave. Shit. To be fair, it wasn't there long. Nothing new, I could take it now. Squad alright. Am I doing this bite here? I just send it. So buy BNB, deposit USDT. Buy BNB, buy BNB, create contract. Deposit USDT. I think that would be good. babysitting little day, got a day. Okay, so it's such a whole day. Wanna girls, attempt fails, button fails, fucking. Oh. Alright guys, so this is how you create your own token. Now we have hopefully what is 100 billion pixels. Let's see, million, billion, 100 billion. All right, cool, fantastic. All right, now we it's the cheap road. Limited. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck this limited means right now. Am I looking? Okay, you can transfer limited. Okay, it's a good enough explanation for me. Sit little kitty, go and play. Feel like I'm babysitting little Tay. You know what's cool? We could actually add our own thing to here because we technically didn't change the pancake contract. So if we actually did um you know the add, right, add our liquidity, we could just do it from here with our own logo. Actually, it's pretty cool. Do you think we will? Let's do it. Why not? It's the same contracts. They're going to pancake though, so with. I have not messed with like this enough to like truly know. I use uh, annoyed. Did I missed my trade, bro? It's diabolical. That is diabolical. Fuck. My defense though, shit didn't even sit there for 5 minutes. Confiance in your own little little kitty go on play. Feel like I'm babysitting little Tay. Keep the initial market cap of it's a fair initial market cap. Yeah, I'm gonna add 50. I'm gonna add 15. See if we can do this shit. Let's mean that this slowly. So first I'm gonna do we avoid bots. Gonna do it in 5 or 10 rounds. 5 rounds, it's too 20 billion each round. I'm thinking mostly I like bots, or maybe I should just dump the whole supply. Like, it's definitely another great idea. Make it relatively unattractive. Let's make everybody buy like 1,000. Um, here's 1,000, so that's 100 billion divided by 1,000 is 10 bit. 1 billion, so stupid. No. Yeah, 100 million. 100 million. All right. Here, what? So each. What did I just calculate? Um. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, so if I make the overall market cap that I add 1,000, so the total market cap is gonna be that I add when I finish, by the time I finish adding liquidity is gonna be 1,000. If it allows me to do that, it's gonna be 1,000. So everybody's gonna be buying it at 1,000, including the bot. And I'm adding what is this, 20%? No, so I'm doing it in 5 rounds. I'm doing it slowly so that bots don't just arb the whole thing. Get a chance. So I guess I should wait until I'm finished, which might be by the end of the day or something to tell you guys then. But yeah, all right. Uh, shit. Okay, what is this? All right, LPs. Yeah, LPs you get a share the LP. So that would go back also to the community. Um, all right, so wait, 50 divided by 5 is 10. Do I have to go watch my own video and how to set price the fuck? No, 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 my brain's just off. My brain just off. Okay. So we want max LP fee so right now, because then that can go back to community. All right. And we want to do this in 5 rounds at a market cap at 750 to be divided by 1,000. It's 100 million. Also at V2. I have V2 liquidity mostly because I want to stay with the community on this. Friends in your own city, the key go and play. I can maybe sit in a little tape. Speed. Um, 20 billion. I got my fucking guy. One, two. Yeah, V3 liquidity can also be. Wait, are they the same? No, you can add. If I remember, you can add V2 liquidity can be V3 liquidity there. Like you can better buy and sell. It's just if your token is if your token is a fee token, you have to add V2 liquidity. I remember now. All right, cool. So all right. So we do fans in your own silly the kitty go and play. Like I'm babysitting the tape. Okay, so it's the whole day. The video, just fucking dig your own grave. It's a Taylor Swift and this Iggy hole. By 5. Billion times 5 is 100 billion. Bro. Uh, that's fun. Wait, is it? Five divided by 50 divided by 5. 10. Oh, so wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? This- Oh, I think this is just the LP, blah, blah, blah. Or the price range that you want and how many at what price range. You need to probably. Oh wait, I think this means you can do this in one go, is right, alright? It's not fucking confusing, dude. This video has to end. Yeah, I'm not about it like that, to be honest. Oh, no, no, this divided by 520 is just 20 billion. Flipping. Oh, see the little kitty go and play. Feel like I'm babysitting the day. You guys have a great idea. All right, my Bitcoin position got market closed, but my Solana position made up for it. It's a weird market, bro. Like she just does not know where it wants to go. It's fucking weird. Yeah, what the fuck do we? Huh? Did I had the fuck? Are these fees that insane? How I had? Oh, offense, you need to play. Like I'm babysitting with a toy. Think then maybe you can. Oh, it's just sending. I was sending something. I think what it allows this allows you to do then is like I guess maybe I could automate unlocking the liquidity as it moves up in price. That sort of thing. Really can't explain that, but okay. Um, Alright, let's send. I don't want to do this multiple times, so I always say we need 10 minutes to and five, five. So basically, great. That you're here, down the track, yeah, can come back. Wants for rare. Yeah, the man's back with a plan to ambush this Bush administration. Push this administration, push this generation of kids to stand and fight for the right to say something you might not like. These white highlights that I'm under, no wonder I look so sunburnt. Do yo. Oh yeah. Don't think I won't go there. Go to Babe Ruth and do a show there. Yeah, you laugh till your fucking ass gets drafted. When you're in band camp thinking the crap can't happen. Then you fuck around, get an anthrax napkin inside a package wrapped in saran wrap wrapping. Open the plastic and then you stand back gasping. Fucking assassins are jacking anthrax crashing. Ustera, America demands action. You know, you got Uncle Sam's ass asking, join the army or what you do for the Navy. He's just a baby, get recruited at 18. You wanna play now, eating their food and they baked beans. I'm 28, they gonna take you for they take me. Crazy insane or insane crazy. Nah, I said Hussein, you say shady. Alright, so that's on its way. We can wrap this video up. Alright guys, this took way too long for this video, but I guess maybe we can, call this how you add V3 and V2 liquidity, kind of clickbait. Also, this is the creation of the token. So obviously once this video is out, you guys will be able to buy it. Again, not financial advice. I'm doing this purely for the community slash education. If it makes us a billy, it makes us a billy. Okay, but yeah, not financial advice. Do your own research. Most people that invest in cryptocurrencies lose money, blah blah blah, the whole shazam. Never know. We'll revisit that when we need to. It's a pro tip there, guys. You can limit your exposure to sites without approve. I know people usually just it's okay because I don't want to do this twice. Usually just approve the full thing, but I feel like dude, this is one of those weird markets where I feel like I should either be giga long or giga short, but I can't. Like I was long at one point in time, and then like the price kind of just weirded me out. No, I'm like giga long Sol, and I'm like, is this a good position? I'm like, it's up, but yeah, I'm like 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 Bitcoin seems like should be going down to me. Um, or actually maybe it just ranges, it just ranges, in which case I'm still mad because I would have taken my bank. It ranges on, altcoins take off, which was we've seen before. Um, but yeah, all right, so at a precise science. Ah, motherfucker. I forgot that shit. What? What is this fee? Fuck that. When did BNB fees get so ridiculous? I think it must be because it's the first transaction, right? That is a ridiculous fee. See if we can fudge this through. Fuck that. Let's try that. If it fails, it fails. But does it fail and take our money? My fees must have been like incorrectly configured because they ain't no way from. Did this work? I think so. Says it worked. Success. I don't think maybe it wouldn't have taken that many fees anyways, but fuck that shit anyways. This work, this went through. How about a success message? Like something would be nice. Okay, good. All right, and right, yeah, it's all right. And I'll do that. We'll do this in fives, right? So in like uh some random amount of time. I don't say how much because then I don't want who's gonna be sniping really, but you know, in some hours this should all be added. The idea is that you know, by doing it somewhat random, you kind of alleviate um the impact of bots, you know, on you guys, right? And I think this should also um so how do I see my fucking liquidity contract? Um, Oh, this thing created us an NFT. That's odd. I've never really seen it like that before. But I like um this is what I get for complicating my life with this V3 shit again. Um managing them with NFTs now. Anyways, I wonder if I should. I think you can just swap it with V2 too, right? I have no idea what I am doing. No idea what I am doing. My problem is now is like, how do you see price and shit like DEX screener? And push this push administration, push this administration, push this generation, kids to stand and fight for the right to say something you might not like. I mean, even if I add V2 liquidity now, which not sure is necessary strictly speaking, I still know how to do it for you guys. Um, I've created videos on that. It's am I saying V2, 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 V2? Like everything is basically V2. Right now we're for V3. That's why I was like skeptical a little bit about using V3 because like it changes so much of the standard that like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like sites like these don't even work with it slash know how to work with it, which is a problem. Okay, I guess we had V2 liquidity. Should be possible. The whole why is it managed differently? That's so stupid. All right, so maybe it cost me extra 10, but it's fucking whatever, man. Um, enough time passed anyways. We can add some more. What were we doing? We were doing this in yeah, everyone's at 20. It was 10, 10, 10. Was it 20? you pasting this thing? It's wrong. All right, thank fuck. The rest of this transaction. All right, boys, there you got some what should be some alpha, I think, right? Because you can get the you can get the V3 liquidity, which I guess the bots are not gonna be doing. Because I mean, I think and if the bots get the V2, so you guys can kind of play off that shit. What am I looking for here? In this ad. Okay, stop slipping, bro. Like, she should have updated me. Or is it doing some kind of wrapping that I didn't see? Possibly it's like wrapping transactions or something. All right. Now we have this. Now we can go to the screener and paste. Hmm. Maybe it has to trade some more. The reason I bothered me was because I only saw V2, 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 V2 when I came here, but now I see V3. And I just wasn't looking. Yeah, but anyways, either way, there we have it. We have V2 liquidity and V3 liquidity. It would be very nice if this thing would pick up. Um, 3 holders. And 20 billion, 12 billion. The rest is me to distribute. All right, so we have eight. All right, guys, beautiful, beautiful. So weird. Like, why is V2 V2? Why should V2 and V3 liquidity be segregated? That's weird. That's weird. And then to have V3 not support V tokens, that was uh, also a strange decision on the part of Uniswap. Another decision, but that maybe should not have been. That was community negligent, if you will, which is probably why it hasn't caught on all that well, honestly. Uh, let me see. Pixels. All right. BNB for pixels. And the oh, dude, did I add without forgetting to enable like fucking? It's a good thing no bot has bought this yet. Let me. I wanna add like a 10% um thing. A 10 or 25% limiter. Um, so no one can hold, more than uh 10%. Right now, obviously the dev wallet, my wallet, owns more than that, but that soon to be not so. Um, V2 peer. It was very negligent of me to do that with V3. Very, very negligent. At least I learned a little bit about V3. It's called a pain for education. Let's call it a pain for education. This is also need to be to the 18. Let me read that real quick. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't even write it. Our sell position is still going up. I like it. I like it. Only thing I kind of regret was not zero basing or Bitcoin trade. We lost $4 there that we shouldn't have. Yeah, hopefully this thing sails the next Neverland. Dude, we've been it's dude, it's the light is coming up. Boys, it's almost light. You can see the fucked upness of my phone. Oh boy. Um You just write this as false, right? Like I literally have no clue, my guy. It's a very good decision to base this on Pepe contract. If even just for the mere fact that you cannot like just Google shit like that, like literally, like literally. Uh, right, zero, zero, plus Halo host right, dude. I'm gonna connect, and if this thing, bro, if this fucking thing, like, maybe so much. If it resets all the variables, I will be madder than a bitch. Wait, no. False. Is it because I'm too poor? I think not. I think not. What is your problem, good sir? This is probably why it's not in a good format, I think, for address. I don't know. That's why you couldn't tell me. Pepe, you're failing me. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright guys, there you have it. Alpha. Obviously this thing not done distributing. I haven't renounced ownership yet. I will, but there is no mint function as far as I can see, only a approve and blacklist type thing currently. Right. So yeah, there you have it, free alpha. I'm not saying it's going to the moon, but We do be going to the moon. Not investment advice. Um, actually, where will we paste this? Let's. Um, guys, this is why you should check out the stream. Okay, guys, it's going out in a video. The creation, original creation of a token or whatever, right? $100 billion token. I already see the title. But if you were watching the stream, okay, we're gonna be doing all sorts of developments with this thing, right? If you were watching the stream, you could have been literally the first one in. How many people are watching the stream? One. You see, like literal free alpha. I'm gonna paste the contract address somewhere. In just paste it here. Just paste the whole thing. All right, in our stream elements chat. Actually, I'm pasting in chat. I'm not gonna paste in the description. I cannot be bothered. Legitimately. All right. I also for the I'll also drop it in the Discord. All right, so that's okay. Shout out Jack Pool. All right. Also we drop it in the Discord, right? So if you were also in here, you would have also caught that free alpha. All right. We drop it here. I'm just gonna drop it there like with just like the most Vegas explanation, like, and just whoever gets it gets it. Okay? Um yeah. All right guys, so all right, let me do another one actually. I mean the bots can't be it can't be that bad. Let me see. Is there any way to tell? And look at the blockchain, I think. How would a bot how would these bots work? Yeah, I think it's gonna just wait until like I think it would just wait. They just wait. Yeah, if I was building, but I'd either just wait for a certain amount of liquidity or until the price started like shooting up like crazy, right? In which case I don't really care about that. All I really cared about was just that I got a certain amount of a certain price, blah blah blah. So let me do another. Uh, the thing is 20, that's 30. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 5, 2 more. Do another one. The whole idea behind doing it like that was just to be super cautious against bots, but it looks like they don't care about us. We too poor. Um Another thing. Almost out of BNB. Yeah, I think I. Oh, dude, it's a good thing. I was gonna say Solana, bro. Like, if my trade goes, bro, and I forget it, I'd be so fucking mad. I am long Solana, my friends. Long Solana. It is going good. I love it. Um, we hope this shit can get to like. Dude, I don't see Bitcoin going past this price, my guy. Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Just don't see it. Let's see. Um, and I locked in perfect there for my Solana trade, so we are good to go. Something tells me, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Bitcoin falls, and if Bitcoin falls, they all fall. Not profit. Yeah, it's good. Good for a day's work. We got our trade in, got our video in, got our token created. Not bad. Took us way longer than we thought, but you know, yeah, guys, the road to 1 billion. What am I saying, bro? The road to 10 billion market cap is underway. All right. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, guys, the road to 10 billion market cap is underway. All right. Join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. There is your contract address. There is Alpha, right? All right, right now before whatever, not investment advice. All right. Seriously, I don't know what the fuck I'll do with it. If this shit not driving nothing to my businesses or whatever, like we forgetting this shit, but we'll be making stuff. All right. So we'll see the road to 10 billion market cap, guys. You saw it here first. Join the Discord, check out the screams. If you do want something like this or any other web project, don't reach out to me. Me and my team will happily get it done for you. Don't spend all this time like me, doing all this shit, right? Just hit me up and I will get the experts to take care of it for you. Pancake swap token, whatever, right? As well, guys, as don't forget, if you do want the ultimate DEX course, right? Ultimate DEX course, including all the modules, of from the pancake swap series, including step-by-step videos to create your own DEX from scratch. And tidbit, just a little tidbit, there are gonna be other like um development things to drive engagement for your community from scratch. All right. Contract code, private repo, multi-chain help. All right, and the dopest Discord ever. Newwebdesignting.com/DEX course. It is half price right now, $500, 500 lunos. I tell you, it won't stay there for long. If you know, you know, not joking. All right. Yeah, but yeah, boys, this has been a excellent stream. It's been streamed for too long. We're gonna chop this up in videos in case you missed it. All right. Yeah, we made some money from our trading. Should we bring it up? Let me see if I'm not logged in currently uh to the thing, my Binance. a bit of a trend that has to go log in now. But yeah, that's another way, we make bank in this crypto space. Guys, honestly, it's the main way I make bank in this crypto space besides developing, trading. So, but we've joined the game. We've joined the community game, the crypto games. Fuck it, we should have created a Telegram on this. But for right now, the Discord will work. All right. Yeah, yeah, boys. Yeah. Till then I will see you. The road to 10 billion market cap starts here. If you guys have ideas for what stuff we can be creating, you can drop it down in the comments down below. Thank you for checking out stream. All right, if you did check out stream, that means you got a ton of alpha able to get in at a very, very early price. All right, that or bots, I don't know. Like I think this is maybe like one of you guys in. I'm not sure. Maybe this is me. I don't know. All right, but what's the price? No, what's the price? No, what's the price? All right, so confident I am. All right, what's the USDT price? All right, the USDT price. How do you see this in the other way around? How do you see this? How do you flip it? Fam. Where is the thing? You used to be able to. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's point. What is this? Point. Let me teach you guys my numbering system. This is point. I lie, right? Like it's a decicent, it's a cent, it's a decacent, a decicent, decicent, millicent, decimillicent, centimillicent, hexacent, hexacent, pentahexacent, hepacent. I really, if it's actually 7, I go not to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we just have okay. We're working on it. All right, but guaranteed price will probably be higher. Not investment advice. But yeah, we have started the road to 10 billion market cap. All right, guys. Check out the course. Check out again if you do want your web stuff done. Email down below. Reach out to me. My team will get it done for you. Road to 10 billion. Thank you guys for watching the videos. I appreciate it. If you do like this type of content, leave a like, leave a comment. All right, and I will catch you in the later.